Hello, everyone. I'm booting up the game right now, but today is stream day because one of the days I was supposed to stream, my work wanted me to come in. So we're doing a stream today, and we will be doing a stream tomorrow as well. Just wanted to get that out of the way for people wondering, like, hey, why am I streaming today rather than Wednesday and Thursday like I said I was going to? That's why. I think last we left off, we got our second badge. We beat Team Galactic. And I believe we got the bike. So let's do a quick team recap real quick. We got Armor the Aeron, Zuko our Charmeleon, who almost got annihilated when we first started using him. Meatball is our Elekid. Ellen the Hypno, because why not? Disney, our starter, which was Darkrai. Yeah, Keegan, if we can catch something. And we have Kier here for cut so that we can actually go and counter things, speaking of catching Pokemon today. I forgot to do the Friday thing. So let me go ahead and just make sure we got the Explorer's Kit. We did not. So let's go grab that real quick, and then we should be good to go for to go get encounters, because we still need Kier for 2 more encounters that we can run into today. Because there's the route that we can catch things on, and there's the caves that you can catch things in. So we're going to get those encounters for certain today. As now, we can hop on our bike. Wait, we didn't get the bike. Hi, Cynthia. Oh, right, we get the egg. I forgot about that. Real question, and this is up to you guys in the chat. Do you guys want to hatch the egg before we move on with our journey? Because the egg should be randomized. But I do think the egg's going to take a little bit to hatch. Hatch the egg? Yeah, okay. Hello, Cynthia. We have an egg. We don't know what this egg's gonna be, but it is gonna be a while to hatch. We're gonna grab the bicycle, and then I think I'll probably just use speed up and while we get the egg to hatch. So if you guys have any questions you want to ask, feel free to prepare those as we can just talk for a little bit. Again, I don't know what the egg will be. Because in normal Platinum, Cynthia's egg is normally Togepi. This egg could be a Togepi. It may be close to hatching, actually. Wait a minute, it's close to hatching? You sense a legendary presence in the egg. Well, let's grab a bike. And just begin going back and forth. What is my favorite Pokemon? Good question. For channel purposes, I can give you... There's like a bunch of different ways to answer that, but for my channel purpose, I would say Ninjask mostly because I use it as a mascot. Outside of Ninjask, I would probably say maybe Greninja. I was always a fan of Greninja, and I even played Greninja when Smash Bros. 4 was coming out. Like, he was my go-to main. So I would say Ninjask, mostly for my channel's sake, and Greninja because of my Smash Bros. Sake. Yeah, I think they're good Pokemon. There are other Pokemon I would say I liked. As a kid, I really liked Tauros for some reason. I just thought the bull Pokemon was cool. I don't know what particularly about Tauros was just like, yes, this is the Pokemon I want. This is the Pokemon I like. And Heracross. Yes, I can't forget Heracross. Funny story. One of my favorite water-type Pokemon is actually a Wailord. And it's because of a funny story I had back when some of my friends were streaming regularly. They would do this thing where you can make your avatar look like Pokemon on like the bottom of their screen. And for some reason, Wailord had the thing of being like the biggest one because of his size. So I've just picked that on a whim. And it was the funniest thing. Just seeing my big Wailord compared to everyone else's tiny like indie game character or whatnot. And I'm just like, I am the biggest. I am clearly the best. Yeah, Ninjas can be pretty fun. It will hatch soon. I don't know where a good spot to bike like back and forth is right now. So we're just doing it right here. I'm gonna move like a step over so I don't accidentally hit the door as I hit a person. Sorry! We're not sorry. I want to see what this egg is. Like, it also reminds me that when we have to go to Iron Island to leave a spot in the party for another egg. So now I will remember that for certain. I have a friend who also does that, and we finished up Wailords. Damn. Imagine Arceus in there. Dude. Arceus would be interesting. I don't know if we would add it to the team. Oh wait, we can just give it the experience ship we got yesterday. Arceus would be cool. And that's another Pokemon I've never used. I remember seeing someone use it in like a randomizer challenge once. They played against someone, and like the trainer weakened their legendary down to like 2 HP or something. It was actually Dialga, not Arceus, but still a funny story. They weakened the Pokemon down to like 2 HP, and then they threw out a Rattata. The Rattata used Quick Attack and killed Dialga, which I thought was hilarious. Reese, you are insisting that this is a legendary. My senses are telling me that what we have in this egg is going to be a bug type. That is my prediction. We have a bug type in this egg. Remember what happened with Darkrai? Oh, here we go! Let's see. Alright, final guesses. Give me one Pokemon you guys think this is. If I'm going to be specific, I'm going to say this is a Yanmega. This is going to be a Yanmega. Keegan thinks we're going to get a second Charmander. Okay. An Azelf. Well, let's see what happens, gang. Oh, it was actually Togepi. Ha! It actually did turn into Togepi. Well, everyone say hi to Keegan. I'm just looking at his name so I know how to spell it. It's 2 E's, not an A. And in the box will go Keegan because I need Cut to get more encounters today. So in the box you go. Everyone got it wrong. Yeah. That makes me think that the X isn't randomized now, unfortunately. It's a bummer, but oh well. Well, Kier, welcome back to being our cut user. On the plus side, we can get 2 more encounters. Well, we can get a few encounters, I think, actually, from before we take on the Hawthorne gym. Or we can actually not have to face the Hawthorne thing, and we can just go get other encounters first. Whoever floats my boat. Endeavor a quick attack. Classic combo. Yeah, I'm okay on balls for the time being. I'll buy a few more though. Like if I can buy great balls, that'd be unironically great. Pun intended, I guess. All right, let me go ahead and register the bike. Let's just buy some more Pokeballs. Do you sell nest balls? You do. These will be handy. Let's see here. Is there anything I want to sell? I'll sell the shard. I'll sell this big mushroom. What Pokemon want to get from the real world, from the Pokemon world to the real world? Well, Greninja's a good one, yeah. But that wouldn't be like what I would choose. I would probably actually pick probably an Eevee, mostly because it'd be cool to have like something nice for the family to have for company. Because my brother takes care of the cats. So like having something that's safe around the cat would be pretty helpful. It's bike time. Imagine it evolves. It would depend on what it evolves into. Let me do something real quick, since we don't have Spaghetti on the team. There we go. The parents. Yeah, my father would be shocked, to say the least. But I think they would trust my brother. They would trust Leo with a Eevee, considering he takes care of cats. Critical hit, does 1 damage. Armor's like, bruh. Eat rocks. Honestly, with this team so far, I don't know what we would necessarily need. Unless we get like a better grass type, then maybe we could move Spaghetti out. I don't know. I think we're pretty set though with how this team's looking. That is an angry dog. But you can't have meatball without spaghetti. I mean, you're right. We would just name it Bigger Meatball or Meatballs or something. Also, for those who've seen my Platinum Let's Play I did, I also did like using Houndoom quite a lot. Because Houndoom, like, unironically, was very good for gym number 7. Well, it's the trainer Houndoom. I wish I could catch it. I would replace Zuko immediately with Houndoom. Because I really like Houndoom. Could you imagine actually being able to catch trainer Pokemon, though? That is a flower. Armor gets another crit. Hot damn. No, the wild Pokemon are under us, hence why we have Kira on the team, so that we can cut down the tree, so that we can get the wild encounter. Oh look, it's what Keegan can evolve into. Eat rocks. Let's go, Armor. Lombre. It's grass and water typing. So let's throw out Meatball. How many subs do I need to live stream? I don't think you need a certain sub count, really, I don't think. I don't think that's ever been like a policy for YouTube to do, like, you need a specific amount of subs to stream. I could be wrong, though. Like, the thing with streaming is that, like, you should do it just because you want to do it. Like, have some fun and just, like, enjoy what you do. Bam-o! Sceptile? Well, if you insist. Nobody tell Arceus what we are about to do to his favorite Pokemon. No snitching. Well, sorry, Reese. We put it down. Zuko had to put it down. Scary face. I'll get rid of Growl because physical attacks, like, not that concerning. Like, Smoke Screen's just also very good. I think it's gonna be. No, don't worry about it, Keegan. I don't think you need a specific sub requirement to stream. You should just do it because you want to do it. Spoink! A Spoink with Psybeam. Not on my bingo card today. I missed the Metal Claw. Well, I'm subbing in Disney. I'm taking you to Disney. I'm taking you to Disney World, Spoink. They knew I was gonna switch. How dare they? Yeah, Keegan, you here to stream because you want to stream. You know what I mean? Have yourself some fun. Porygon. Never went to Disney World. Neither have I. But that's where we say all of our fallen comrades go. They don't die. They go to Disney World. Ah, yes, let me raise my physical attack. Goes for a special attack. Good thinking. In a Pokemon game, I'm gonna name you from a Pikachu if I find one, or not a Butterfree. That's fair. You never know what you get with randomizers sometimes. Sometimes you'll get something absurd, and sometimes you'll get questionable things that turn out to be your hard carry. That's what Ellen's basically been the past few streams. I'm gonna go heal first, and then we can... That is a rat. Let's go. Also, like, before I started streaming today, for those who are in the Lad server, Yank showed off the Oblivion remastered stuff today. Bro, I almost cried at that. Oblivion, for me growing up, was like how I got into RPG games. That weren't Pokemon, of course. Pokemon was always a thing as a kid, but Oblivion was like an RPG I loved going back. We are part of the Lads Discord server, yes. Well, it's where me and my other co-host Bill and Mate also post stuff in there, as well as we do events like every week. Alright, before we catch things, let's go heal up. Right, that's the thing I forgot to do in the description. I forgot to put the link to the server. God damn it. And Fireball isn't here to do it for me. Son of a French. Anyway. Thank you, Reese. Anyway, it's encounter time. And then we're gonna put Spaghetti back on the team because chat wants Spaghetti. Ah, Bob. Hello. What do we get? Slowpoke. I mean, it's a water type, so we have a surf user. I missed. Oh, hang on, Reese. Did your thing get deleted? Let me get a link for y'all real quick then. Hang on. I'm just gonna go for a headbutt. Oh, hang on. Don't know why that happened. Alright. I'll try to catch this thing. We caught ourselves a slowpoke. Sweet. Do we have any interesting nickname ideas to come up with Slowpoke? Probably because you're not a moderator, I guess, Reese. I don't know. Slowpoke. What do I name it? I think I'm gonna go with a classic name for those who watch my Bushido series. I'm gonna call it Snail. I know it's not technically a snail, but Slowpoke might as well be as slow as one. Snail it is. Alright, we have one more encounter we can get as well. While we're over here. A water stone. Huzzah! Oh, well, we ran in. What could we have gotten? We could have had Spiritomb. Bummer. Now I believe. Okay, no, it's higher up. What else could we have gotten that wasn't Spiritomb or Slowpoke? Gligar! I thought that Gligar was shiny, but I'm like, no, Gligar shiny green. They just changed it from blue to purple. It was not a shiny. It would have done the sparkle thing if it was a shiny. Could you imagine, though, if that turned out to have been a shiny Gligar and we were just dumb? That would be funny. But I'm pretty sure the Gligar, that was not a shiny. If it was, then well, screw me. Headbutt. Why'd I go for poison gas? The only downside of Ellen is that our special attack is pretty bad. That or we just need a better psychic type move that isn't confusion. Probably the second one. Finian, hey, you're quad weak to electric. Fitting. Fish. It lived. I'm impressed. Oh yeah, it has Swift Swim, so now it's faster than us. Goodbye. Fish. Now, I'm trying to remember where the secret entrance to this cave was. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we do not have Flash. At least I am pretty certain we don't have Flash. Yeah, so we can't really explore this cave as deep as I would like to, but we still will get our encounter from here. Ooh, that's pretty good. You got the perfect name for when we catch it. Reese is very confident we're gonna catch Machop. Well, I was wrong to doubt Reese. Let's go, we caught ourselves the Machop. The superpowered Pokemon. Goro. Sai. Okay, I'll name it Goro. Not Gore. Goro. Well, let's see what else is around here. Well, babe, I'm glad we caught the Machop and not the Skitty. Do I have repels, actually? I could explore around here, but I don't think I have repels. I don't. Wow, that stinks. No, you're good, Keegan. Hey, look, it's a Minun! We could have had Minechew. Or Pekin. But yeah, we got our encounters from here. Let's move on. I do want to ask as well when we get back to town, real quick. Hi, Mewtwo! What are you doing here, buddy? Oh, I can't escape. Uh-huh. So... Yeah, remember when we found Slowpoke here? Now we're just running away from Mewtwo. Because I don't want to deal with that. Bruh, what is that, like our first... That's our first legendary today, it was a Mewtwo. Oh, Bastion would have been dope. So here's a question I am going to ask everyone real quick. Do we want to change anyone on the team? Because obviously we're going to swap Kier out. Don't ask about the Discord thing, Sean. Well, now I am concerned, now that you just said that. What is happening? One second. Hello again. How just everyone waving hi to Keegan? I was concerned, but it's just like, oh. Nah, don't worry, Keegan. You'll be in good hands with the lad server. Like, we try not to ruin things for people. Hey, look, it's Zuko! Uh-oh. Oh, just a friend request. Okay. Zuko just almost murdered Ellen for no reason whatsoever other than he can. That was scary. Yeah, now that I see Gligar again, I can confirm that there was no way that was a freaking shiny. Let's just go heal and then go our merry way. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna put Spaghetti back on the team. And then we're gonna see if there's anyone that we want to change out for a team member. Let's take a look-see. So first things first. Welcome back, Spaghetti. Alright. So this is what we have right now as backup. We have Lure, Lord Helix, Mrs. Krabs, Squiff, Yang, Mate, Purple, Gear, obviously. We're gonna go until we get the next gym badge. It's going to be the game plan normally with how Platinum will work. Snail, Keegan, and Goro. Is there anyone on the team that we want to replace at the moment? Because I think we're set right now. Well, Keegan, who would you swap out and for who? Because I'm not certain. I generally do think the team's pretty solid, though. Like, all around. Replace someone with Keegan. I don't know. Mostly because Keegan's level 1 requires friendship. I don't think that'd be the smart thing to do. As sentimental as that might be. We'll see what happens. Watch, I say that, and now we run into a legendary. Game, I was kidding! Apparently, the game did not think my joke was funny in the slightest. Time to send Satan back to Disney World. Yeah, we ran into Giratina again. Giratina, have fun at Disney World. Damn. Enjoy. Ball toy. That is ground and psychic. So we should be okay? Question mark? Garatina said sure, why not? That he did. Self-destruct! Since when could Baltoy learn that? Spaghetti lives on one! I have... Okay then. That was horrifying. I can't believe we almost lost Spaghetti as soon as we put her back on the team. We almost had our... That was concerning to the nth degree. Game, don't do that to me. Reese, you looked away for 1 second and we had a thing explode in our face as well as we dealt with Giratina again. That's what you missed. Apparently I can't be left alone in Reese's eyes, guys. I don't know why. God forbid. Can you imagine how much I would have sucked if we would have lost Spaghetti? We would have lost our Spaghetti and Meatball combo, dude. Oh, Lord. Hello, Crobat. Imagine. Yeah, what are you gonna do against our armor? That, apparently. Bro, I'm trying to train up Spaghetti again because Spaghetti is going... Because having Tangrowth could be fun to use. So this thing has 2 flinching moves, a confusion move, and probably wing attack? If I were to be a guessing man. Imagine there's another legendary. I'd rather not. Well, no, Spaghetti didn't die, Reese. They came close. They lived on 1 HP exactly. That's a problem. Wait. Okay, so Fortress no self-destruct. But it's quad weak to fire. Zuko has to... Zuko, I need you to one-shot this frickin' Fortress. Thank you, Zuko. I'd rather not get blown up. Bro, my heart would have... I think chat would have been so sad about I think y'all would have been so sad about losing Spaghetti. Because we made it work so much to get someone named Meatball. Unironically. That is a Blastoise. Well, at least it can only get better from... Uh-oh. Oh, yes, go ahead and raise your physical defense there, buddy, while I use a special move on you. Thank you. You're withdrawing the Blastoise in favor of... Why do you have Blastoise and then Charizard? Excuse me, good sir. But on the plus side, you're quad weak to rock. What's next? You're gonna have Venusaur? Complete the starter trio. Same here, Reese. Same here. And there's Dragon Rage. Come on, Armor. One shot this thing. It lives on 1. But that's fine. We're going to Disney. Because you know what we have that this Charizard should not? We have Quick Attack. Once I learn Roar, I'm good. Alright, we're going back to the Blastoise, eh? Time for some meatball. It lived on 1 again. Unbelievable. Goodbye, Blastoise. That is a wall rain. Well, he doesn't have Pikachu and Venusaur. He might still have either. But luckily, Meatball is going to drop the beat. Drop the bass. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye, Wall Rain. To a crit from Meatball. Beautiful. Staryu. That's perfect for Spaghetti. This guy was like, I have 3 water types. I should counteract that somehow. Oh, I know. Let me add a freaking... What did you change into? Oh, you're a rock type. I was like, wait, what are you camouflaging into? I can't tell. Fear my spaghetti. We should go fight those trainers in a moment. I need to go heal again. An icicle plate. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go. Let's go heal, and then we're gonna go back to the cycling route real quick because I missed a couple trainers. We almost lost stuff to a Dragon Raging Charizard. God forbid. You know what? I kind of want to just double battle with Spaghetti and Meatball, so let's do it. We need an excuse for them to team up. Why is Dialga here? Who approved this? Unbelievable. We lost Spaghetti. We lost Spaghetti. Alright, Zuko. I need you to Dragon Rage this thing into oblivion. And then some. Bro, that stung. That stung. Get out of here, Dialga. One Dragon Breath took out Spaghetti. Unbelievable. I never want to see another Dialga again. Alright. Well, now comes the hard part. Saying goodbye to Spaghetti. It sucks because, like, Spaghetti was gonna be great with Sleep Powder and everything. And Tankwa would have been so much fun, dude. Ah, man. Hang on. Let's take a moment of silence for Spaghetti. Enjoy Disney World, you wonderful pasta boy, you. Alright. Now who do we put on the team? Alright. Let's take a look at our options. So, here's what I'm leaning towards right now. Squiff could be good because he's a grass type. Some people are saying we should put in the level 1. Okay, Mrs. Krabs also could be a good choice. She would need to level up a bit. Goro, I think Goro would make the most sense, though. Given that he's only level 18, and his worst stat is his special attack. But he's not supposed to be a special attacker. And we do have Karate Chop on him. This is a hard one. I mean, regardless, someone's going to be getting the EXP share. Like, no matter who we choose. Sorry about that. think it's that. Oh, there we go. My mic disconnected. I was talking the whole time, but apparently nothing was happening. Hello again, everyone. For those who... I did say hi to, I believe, Cobra and Last OG. Keegan, have a good night. OBS decided, hey, no microphone for Sean. He can't have fun. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. But I was talking. So what I had to do was, like, I just had to reset my mic setting on OBS from default to Blue Yeti. Not much, King Cobra. As I stated earlier, we lost our Tangela to a Dialga, so now we have a Machop on the team. They will be missed. Yeah, Spaghetti was a surprising fan favorite. And it's partly why the Elekid is named Meatball. Monferno? I'm starting to wish I put on the grass type. But hey, we have a psychic type for a reason. Hello, monkey. Sayonara, monkey. Spaghetti would walk so Meatball could roll. Can you imagine the Elekid would get stuck constantly if it rolled, though, due to its outlet plugs. That is a Kingdra. Let's toss it into space. That did very little damage. We'll do it again, and then we'll swap. Yeah, we're gonna go Ellen again. Master Oogway once said, monkey. To be fair, like, every time I see like a monkey Pokemon, there will be times I quote Oogway just like that. I don't know why. It's like a force of habit. Like, once you see it, like, you can't stop copying it. I keep forgetting that Ellen's special attack is terrible. But we still like Ellen anyway, because when we need her, she comes up clutch. Let's go, dude. That's all the trainers up here. So now we should head to Hearthstone City. Because I think we can get... Yeah, thank you, Cobra. We hit that last stream, oddly enough. Which I was completely surprised by. Because I genuinely thought it wouldn't happen until, like, I released watching Master Chief vs. Doomslayer. But I'm glad to have been proven wrong about that. Anyway. Hi, Dawn. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Speaking of streams, there will be another stream tomorrow as well of the same thing. I think for streams, rather than just try to beat Force Variety, I want to try to beat this, and then we'll play something else for the next stream series. So that's going to be the game plan. Whether it'll be a Pokemon game after we do Platinum, I don't know yet. I might return back to Mystery Dungeon Now thinking about it, because I think Mystery Dungeon is really good. Now, we already caught our encounter at Mount Cornet back when we went outside of Eterna City. I'm sure you'll do it one day, King Cobra. Like, I have faith. What was I saying? Right. We caught our encounter already at Mount Cornet already. And I don't know how y'all would feel if in different areas of Mount Cornet I'd be allowed to catch something. So, that's completely up to y'all. Mostly because Mount Cornet has so many different areas. Like, obviously, I can't go back to the area outside of Eterna to get an encounter because I caught one there. You're at 380. Oh, nice. So again, when it comes to Mount Cornet, if you guys want to allow it, we can get a different encounter in different areas. If not, we'll just move out of here into the next route, which I believe is a new encounter. Let me double check. Well, let's see here. 208. Yeah. Worst case is that if I'm not allowed to catch anything here, we'll go to Route 208. River Raid. I could catch it. I don't know. This is something I never understood about Remoraid. How does it go from fish to octopus, you ask? Good question. It is a question I don't have the answer to. If I catch a dragon or a snake-like mon, name a cobra. Or king. That's fair. We do have a new encounter area coming up, so hopefully we do catch something. Fun fact, it was originally meant to be a gun or a tank, but Game Freak had to censor it. So they wanted to they turned it into an octopus. Well, Game Freak does what Game Freak does best. Make things that make us question why, Game Freak, why? But I won't complain too much. I will keep complaining if I run into this stupid fish. Because money. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but after stream today, I'm definitely still going to go check out the Oblivion remake if I can, because that game was a lot of fun when I first played it. It was like what got me into RPGs, besides Pokemon. And I'm super excited to check that out later today. Alright. I was just about to leave the mountain. And I ran into the fish again. Can I not run into fish? Alright, Route 208 is going to be new encounter. And then, of course, we get the Eevee encounter that's here, which we can probably evolve right away if we want to. Okay. Not what I expected. Your Darkrai is named Disney. Yes! We thought it would be hilarious. And it's why every time a Pokemon dies, they don't necessarily die, they go to Disney World. It's a fate worse than death, according to chat. Whammo. That was a crit. God dang, Ellen. Yay. Oh joy, a rope. I can play jump rope with this. Disney was looking at him. Well, that is a Swablu. Disney villains looking at him like that, so yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure Elekid will evolve soon, as well as some other party members of this team. Which is going to be fantastic when that happens. Other than that, I don't know what to expect from this team yet. You have a Swablu on your team. Oh, nice. I did not get so lucky that I ever find Swablu yet, but I have found other Pokemon. Very well, Kyle. Okay. In Scarlet and Violet. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Scarlet and Violet does have a lot of cool monsters that could be good at any time thanks to terrestrialization. So, like, that is a bird, and I threw out a fighting type. That would be a problem if I didn't have armor. Hey, thank you, Oat. Hey, thank you very much, Last OG. I appreciate it. I only just recently started streaming on YouTube again, so I haven't set up my Streamlabs notifications like I used to have them. But now I know that's probably something I should do again. Because I used to have it for like when I would be on the... when I would stream often. Ah! Okay, thank God we landed a head one. Otherwise, we could have died. That was concerning. More so than it should have been. I'd rather not lose our little armor buddy. Alright, but now it is encounter time. Alright, please give us something that's easy to catch. I am A-okay with Barrel. Aaron has been like really good since we got him. Oh yeah, I forgot you turned to part water type, don't you, Babaro? Ah, it's fine. We got Ellen to put you to sleep. And then we'll catch it. I do not believe he does. I don't know if Rocket was a thing in this gen. Hang on. We have Sturdy instead, which is worse. We did not get that lucky. Okay, that was rude. Yeah, Sturdy sucks until Gen 5, sadly. And then Gen 5, people will say it's annoying. Unless they have it, of course. Alright, get in the ball. Thank you, we got ourselves up a barrel. Not most people's first choices, but I think the barrel is solid. Oh, thank you, King Cobra. I appreciate it. Do we have any nicknames for a barrel? Just making sure the server is behaving real quick. And yes, they are. Thank you. Yeah. Because for those who didn't know, we have the Lads Discord server available. Timmy Turner. Okay. Wait, no, I can't fit Timmy Turner. I don't have enough room. Hang on. I will make it work like this, though. Hang on. I'm cooking with something. There we go. It's Timmy Turner. Perfect. And now let's get ourselves the odd keystone. Just because we can. And we'll fight those two trainers in a second. Welcome to Hearthstone City, everybody. Hearthome City, everyone. As we get run over by a Baneri. So, we do get a static Eevee encounter just up ahead, so we're gonna go do that. First and foremost. Wasn't here. I think it's the house next to Pokemon Center. Yes, hello. That means you're using the Pokemon boxes. Okay. What? Hello, baby. Or BB. Whatever you wish to be called. Okay. So we have to drop someone off real quick. And then we can get the Eevee encounter. I don't know what it'll be. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Last OG. Don't know why you're doing the shout-out stuff, but I appreciate it. Anyway. Before I forget, we're going to swap someone out. We will come back for you, Goro. Do not worry. Anyway. Let's see what this Eevee turns into, guys. I don't know how it'll go. We got the Eevee. It's a Raichu! We got a fully evolved Pokemon from that. What do we have for Raichu? Hmm. For the chat when people watch this, gotcha. I'm trying to remember. I think Surge might be a good nickname since Surge used the Raichu, so I think Surge is going to be a good name. Yeah, I'm surprised the egg randomized in the Togepi too, Reese. But hey. Everyone say hello to Surge. And I know it's something to use Surge, but I do kind of want to keep using Meatball. Although, I don't know, though. We do have Thunderbolt, though. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to keep Meatball on the team. I think Surge will be a good backup mon if something were to happen to Meatball, though. Mostly because we have the means to get an Electivire. We have the means to do that. So let's go to other routes to get some encounters real quick. While we are here. I believe we can go towards Pastoria, actually. No, we can't. Can we go the other way? Or are we stuck here? Okay, no, we are stuck here. Okay. I thought we could get more encounters, but we cannot. Anyway. We do have to go to the concert hall so that we can get the gym leader out of there. For the lulz, though, should we do a contest? Should we enter Disney into a contest? Oh god, that'd be hilarious thinking about it. I mean, we wouldn't win, but that'd be funny. A Disney contest. I have to see what type of contest we should enter, though. Well, Cobra, our Eevee turned out to be a Raichu, which we named Surge. And now, we're figuring out if we should do a contest before we take on the gym leader. I mean, we could enter Armor into the tough contest, since, like, it wouldn't make sense for Disney to go into, like, a contest that isn't smart. Although we could put Disney in a contest. We'll enter a smart contest with Disney, because Disney's clearly smart. But first, hello. Ooh, Aeron could also be good, yeah. We might do Armor instead. Alright, so would you guys rather... I think we can put Aeron in. Yeah, why don't we have Armor enter the contest? We can make our tiny little Armor boy a contest man. Hello, I would like to enter a contest. I would like to enter the tough contest. This is Armor. He's adorable. And he's a tough cookie. Has anyone ever done the contest, really? Because I do them from, like, time to time, but I don't go all the way up in ranks because I would have to make a specific Pokemon for contest. Also, you guys will probably have to focus on like the bottom screen for a little bit for the dress up portion. So just a heads up for visual sake. Yeah, 60 seconds to dress up your Pokemon, match the theme. Your accessories look colorful. Okay. I think what we'll do is we're gonna give Armor a little feather. With his eyeball suddenly becoming a pink Sharingan. With a little flag. And then... Actually, this is it. I think this is perfect. Does anyone make the best villain? True. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this outfit. A little flag, a pink Sharingan, and a feather on his head. Let's see how he does. And it has ended with Sprout. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Sparky. Ooh. All right. Come on, Armor. You need higher than 2. Yeah! Armor clearly is the most colorful one of the bunch. Does anyone make the best villain? The dance competition? Okay. Did anyone watch Rise of Darkrai when it came out? I don't think I did as a kid. It was still cool though. Come on, do the military drills. Yay! The acting competition. Where first place goes first. Alright, we're gonna go in. We'll do a basic rock slide and we'll present to Kiara. Watch her on CNN? Ooh, nice. Oh, Cartoon Network, not CNN. Could you imagine the News Network shows a Pokemon movie? This just in, Pokemon. Let's go. Oh no, poor Dexter. That was a good first round. Okay. Okay, we are going last, so we're going to do Metal Claw, and we will perform for Jordan. I was about to say, is everyone going after Kiara today? Alright. So I don't think we're going to have enough time to get Kiara. So we're going to go... Headbutt and we'll perform for Dexter. Oh, damn, we probably could have gone for Kiara. But we need the points. Alright, last round, guys. We're going third. I think people are going to go after Kiara. So let's just perform for Dexter. Yeah. I mean, I think we're still going to win this contest despite what Dots just did, though, honestly. As long as Sparky doesn't perform for Dexter, we're good to go. Okay. Just in the Pokemon calling him Darkrai is actually part of Disney. True. Lol, Disney's evil company. That is diabolical. Alright. Did Armor win his first contest? Let's see what happens, guys. We definitely killed it with the fashion show. And as I said, we did really good in the dance competition. Alrighty, but did Dots make a comeback? Hot damn! Armor won! The dark type's called the evil type in Japan. Ooh. How mysterious. Does that mean Japan needs a light type to be called the good type? But still, Aaron has won the contest. Let him cook, Armor, let's go! Now for our interview. What am I feeling right now after winning the contest? Aaron. I'm feeling Aaron. Don't give Game Freak ideas. Do they need us to give them anything, really? Besides our money? Okay. We will ask why later. But now let's go ahead and take on the other two trainers that we didn't take on. And see how we do getting some more experience before we take on the gym. As we're going to buy healing items for certain after this. Oh look, something that's weak to fighting. That was a crit on fake out. Damn, man. We might need new type we will see in Gen X. Yeah, I could see them making a new type in the next mainline game if absolutely needed. The space! It lived on one. Goro just punched the cat. The sound type is good. That's a common one I heard for sure. Ooh, revenge. We'll actually get rid of focus energy because foresight is very good if we run into a ghost type. Xinjiao. Let's just get in with Ellen and headbutt it, I guess. I don't know what the best course of action is for this thing. The cryptid type. That feels like it would be a weird hybrid of a ghost dark type. Like it'd be one of those like monster-like Pokemon. Like how like it'd be kind of like a yokai, I think, in a weird way. Ah! One of my friends and mods was telling me, hey, there should be a dinosaur type. And I'm just like, are fossil Pokemon not good enough for you? To which he replied with, no. Rampardo's who? Exactly. Alrighty. What does this trainer have for us? That is another bug. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Team was like the mid-20s, I think? Because I'm trying to think if we need to train right now. Rampardo should have been a dragon type. Any reason why? Porygon 2. I think it's better to go with armor. It's a T-Rex. Dinosaur, what more do you want? To be fair, you would eventually get a fossil type that was the dragon type in Tyrant. Whether or not you think it was a good dragon type is completely up to you. I had fun using it. Let's go, meatball. Because physical attacks are doing nothing, you have special attacking moves, so you're going to do your best. That barely did anything. How bulky is Porygon 2? Jesus. It's good, but the Genetin made it less appealing, huh? Is it because that's when fairy types were introduced? As we finish off this Porygon 2, we can move on with our lives. Let's go. Now, I believe Fatimi's in like the mid-20s and whatnot, so I think what we should do is we can beat up the trainers and see how close we are, because I think our highest level is going to be 26, if I recall from my Platinum videos. We can also just fight the double battle here as well. Let's see how we do. Oh boy, I wish I had my Tangela with me. Give Porygon to the Evol height and see how hard it is. No, I would believe that. We do have the deity of Disney. Because Disney is inevitable. I also thought that this would be a double battle, but it was not. Which is a bummer. Yeah. Darkrai was actually our starter Pokemon. It was between this, Nidoran, and something else? I forgot the third option. Oh, Loudred. It was between this, Nidoran, and Loudred. And chat was like, okay, Loudred would be funny for a joke, but come on, you gotta get the Darkrai. Another Porygon 2. We did get lucky, yeah. I thought my starters were just going to be all 3 Cocoons. I don't think this Porygon has a single move to hurt me, so it's going for agility. Because Psybeam doesn't work on me, sucker. I have missed 3 Hypnosis. Now we can get some chip damage off. Nothing like drop kicking a Porygon. You glad it wasn't a Happiny? That is fair. You have recovered. Of course you do. This Pokemon is annoying. And while I could just throw in Goro to do guaranteed damage, this thing has freaking Side Beam, so no thank you. Ugh. At least now we're landing Hypnosis, I guess. I don't want to deal with Porygon 2 ever again after this. But that's probably what I'm going to run into this whole gym. Alright, just stay asleep. One more quick attack should finish you off after this damage. Thank you! Holy baloney, Batman! Heatran! Bruh. Come on, hit me. You chicken. Alright, after this Karate Chop, we are switching out because I can't take one hit from this thing. Not risking it for the biscuit, as they say. So we are going to go to Zuko and Dragon Rage. Goodbye! Let's go! Alright, gym battle time! Let's see how we do in the gym. I almost forgot to buy healing items again. That would be bad. I will try not to lose anyone. I can't make any guarantees. I don't know if my heart can take another tragic loss like we did with Spaghetti Man. Only one way to find out, honestly. Let's go. And then we have a rival battle after this. Hi. Thank you for the flashlight, buddy. So they changed this gym compared to Diamond and Pearl, because people in Diamond and Pearl didn't like doing math, I guess. Alright. We want a square. Hi. You're good, Cobra. We're just gonna fight the trainers before we take on the gym leader today. That is a Dragonite! Have fun, you say, as I'm staring in the face of a dragon. The timing is impeccable on that one. Where's the Dragonborn when you need him? Good question. I am not risking a Dragon Rage. But I'll gladly give you one instead. Thunder Wave. Ow. I'm firing my laser. Alright, as long as we don't flinch or get paralyzed, we're done with the Dragonite. Hooray! Let's go. It's a good thing I bought Paralyze Heals. Just heal on up. Let's go. I feel bad for Ellen because we're not really using her as much, but I don't want to risk losing Ellen if I don't have to. Like, because I need a Pokemon that's better at getting mons to sleep. Unless it's something I know Ellen can handle, like a fighting type. You know, that's when I'll probably use her. Uh-oh. That thing can go boom. But I don't think it actually has anything that can hurt armor because armor too thick. That was a crit. Ow. Smokescreen? Yep, there's self-destruct. Oh boy. Armored the tank. Choo-choo. He ain't just a small boy, he's a swole boy. Punch. Holy crap, Goro! He had his attack lower too, mind you. And he was just like, one punch. That's all he needs. It's like, haha, I'm safe. Punch. Alright. Alright, so we beat both trainers here. We go to this door. And then we have to find the next pathway. Well, no. Tauros had Intimidate. Intimidate is what lowered our attack power. That is a Pikachu. Get past my giant shiny armor. Bruh, what the hell? And they gave you kids super potions. That's just lovely. Oh no, I took 1 damage. Die. Armor gets a crit, goddamn. Guys, we need these crits for the gym leader. Gulpin. There's an obvious joke you can make, but chat, you're better than that. Well, Ellen beat something in the gym. Hooray for Ellen. Let's go. We got $420. Blazing. I know, bad joke is bad joke, but come on. Bruh, why is there a Zapdos here? I mean, I don't think Zapdos can do anything to me anyway, but still, I'd rather not deal with it. If I don't have to. That was neutral damage. Huh. Alright, time for plan B. Meatball. This thing is going to be a pain, but Meatball will take it. So this is what made Starter look like in Pokemon Emerald, guys. This is what he had. And it's losing to a fucking Meatball. What we learned today is that Zapdos can't eat meatballs. What you wish to do with that information is completely up to you. Let's be proud of Meatball, though. Who needs a legendary electric type when you have the electric type? In the Meatball. What else goes with meatballs, though? I didn't check what door we were supposed to go into. I'm dumb. Triangle. That was not triangle. Excuse me, that was triangle. Okay, now where is this thing that tells us where to go? Oh good, another thing that goes boom! Can we stop running into things that go boom, please? I forgot it had magnitude. That's on me, god damn it! I was so worried about this thing blowing up. That hurt. From my own stupidity. Damn it! We lost armor. We threw him on the ground. Okay, what do we do about replacing armor, though? Because I got no idea who to put on the team now. That was a crit? And you poisoned me. We are falling apart. We're poisoned again? Can things stop going south for 2 seconds? I was about to say, if that crit, that would have been a problem. Ellen, the one time I didn't need you to miss hypnosis, you're just like, what was I doing? Wait, why does it say raise physical attack and not special? That's dumb. Okay, you just woke up. You're kidding me. Get out of here. Okay, the golem comes back out. I don't know if Zuko's faster. I don't know if Goro's fast is what I'm saying. But I think we go Disney. Ominous Wind should be in kill range from where this golem is. Get sent to Disney World for killing my armor. Huzzah! This did not go well. I was so concerned about the thing self-destructing, I forgot magnitude existed. we are in a pickle. All right. All right, Mrs. Krabs. I think for now we'll put Mrs. Krabs back on the team. So everyone, please welcome back Mrs. Krabs. The gang's almost all here. Bro, after going like no deaths last stream, we went to 2 deaths this stream. Does not feel good, man. Does not feel good. Still, we are going to get our 3rd gym badge. You move out of the way! Well, Cobra, things went south, as you can tell. Oh, yay! A Pokemon with hail. I'd say hail, yeah, but that's copyright phrase, I'm afraid. We are going to avenge our fallen brother as we get this next gym badge, though. Yeah, armor, we lost armor, man. It sucked, because I overthought something. But now we have Mrs. Krabs on the team again. Registeel. Why? Why do you have this? Why does this thing exist? Actually, we can just kill it with another Dragon Rage. We're fine. I know, but it's okay. At least we killed the Registeel. Alright. Honchkrow? Dark flying type. So... Meatball should do something. Although, Honchkrow is also a really cool Pokemon I like. Owie. Hey, at least we're faster. I got that going for me right now. Get out of here, Honchkrow. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Goodbye, Head Honcho. Well, we can upgrade Bubble to Bubble Beam now. Even though Mr. Scraps is a physical attacker, it's whatever. Let's go. Right, now where is this panel at? To tell us where door to unlock. Like, it sticks out as well, so I should have found it by now. Oh, there it is. The sun. Here comes the sun. Nope, I didn't check. That's on me. I did a dumb. Circle. Upside down triangle. All right. It is time for the gym leader. How will we do? Good question. I'll let you know when I know an answer. Because right now, I don't have one. Hey, Arcade, we're just about to take on the gym battle, and yeah, if you couldn't tell, we lost 2 more Pokemon today. Tragedy happens, RKO. Alright. An Electrode. Okay. Light screen is a problem. But luckily we gave Meatball Rock Smash, I guess? Haha! Alright, we're gonna tag out to Zuko, I think that's good. Or Ellen. I'll go Zuko. Well, congrats, RKO. Owie. Of course you get paralysis off. Huzzah! You know what Light Screen's not gonna save you from? Dragon Rage. Because it's guaranteed 40. I'll show you in a moment, RKO. Parasect. Ooh, you're quad weak to fire. Yeah, Spaghetti and Armor we lost today. Spaghetti died to Dialga, and Armor we lost to Golem. Oh, we got the burn, so this Parasect's done for. That was a crit. Oh, Zuko is on 1. Screw you, Parasect. Shift Tree. Dark grass type. Let's go to Goro. We're gonna punch this thing. Alright, Goro. Worst case, we have Disney as the backup. Let's go. Come on, hit me. Yep, that's a physical attack. Come on, Goro. Lights out, sucker! Oh. That's match 3. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. That was made for this gen. So Zuko won't die of poisoning, which is good because we're gonna go straight to the Pokemon Center, man. Dude, that was horrifying. Shadow Claw. I needed that Shift Tree to hit us once, and it did, and Goro was just like, punch. But also, as you can tell, RKO, we caught Goro today. He's a Machop. We also hatched an egg, and our Eevee was a Raichu. We're still going to go for a little bit, because I do want to do the rival battle. Let's do this, guys. Let's go take on our rival. If I can remember where he is. Or do we not have a rival? I forget. Oh, there he is. Hello, Bantha. How much tougher I've gotten? Well, as long as you don't kill any of my mons, we should be fine. And I gotta update this to a 3. That's a Corphish. Say hello to Disney. Oh, you lowered my physical defense. Oh, whatever will I do? To Disney World. You show me something wicked, too. Protect. That's like, here's something wicked. I protect myself from damage. 3 gym badges and 3 deaths, yikes. Yeah, little worrying. Goodbye, Corphish. Gallade? Really? When in doubt, use Dragon Rage. Why do you have this? The problem is it's part fighting, so I didn't want to keep our Darkrai in. But Zuko's like, I'm fire my laser. Bah! Need Arena. I think that's his starter Pokemon, so we're gonna go Ellen. Galehe, such a good Pokemon. Why do you betray me? Because he can. Because you guys nicknamed the rival Bantha to torture me. Who cares if we're 5 levels below? Ellen's still gonna do the damage. Oh, you have Bite. we can live another one. See, Ellen's built tough, guys. Yeah, still, Galate is such a good Pokemon. Goodbye, Nidorina. Gloom. Let's go back out to Zuko, actually. And Zuko gets a crit. That's our boy. Alright, now we can get more encounters. Welcome back, OG, as we're about to go get some encounters right now. After we beat this guy with 5 Pokemon. Well, OG, we got 2 more deaths, and we got one death during the gym battle, but we got our gym badge. Hello, Sandslash. Normal Sandslash is great, but Alolan Sandslash looks dope. It also has a cool typing, pun intended. Disney can be MVP sometimes. Staravia. Then my little meatball. His name is Meatball. We're going to Disney and you will love it. That's what we said to the Garatina earlier today. Flygon! You know what, Mrs. Krabs? Let's get you out there. Because the chat missed you. This will do neutral damage, which is fine. Didn't mean to click that twice, and you have Sonic Boom. Oh, we got a crit, so Vice Grip should be kill range. Hiya! Okay, you lived. Not gonna lie, I did not expect you to. I think Elkid evolves at 30? I think. But yeah, we also got the Electrolyzer, so we can get Electivire. Fear Mrs. Krabs. Mudshot, eh? Now I have a crab that can fling dirt everywhere. Pidgeot. It's time for Meatball to tag back in. Whirlwind! Oh. You wanted to die to Zuko, huh? Okay. People confuse me, but whatever. Let's get our encounter now. And pray it's something that we can use. As much as I would like to catch Pikachu, I technically can't. So I have to re-roll my encounter. Because we got freaking Raichu earlier. So we have to try again. Same thing. We have to try again. Can it be something that's not Pikachu? Please and thank you. Okay, that's pretty damn good. I mean, we already have a fire type, sure, in Zuko, but Camerupt is also part ground typing, which means magnitude and earthquakes. Cammy? Well, we have to catch Cammy first before we nickname it. Oh no, does anyone have any other nicknames besides Cammy? This is a good catch, though, I think. Like, this is a good backup mon. I will get a drink. I will be right back. If anyone has any other nicknames, feel free to let's say so now. Otherwise, we shall name it Cammy. Hump and Cammy are our options. Be right back. Hello again. Hump Day and the hump. I guess we can call it Hump Day, why not? Hump Day it is. Not the weirdest thing to nickname a Pokemon. And now we can upgrade our fishing rod. Don't know when we'll be able to fish next, but oh well. Looks like we got a double battle up ahead. And hopefully... And I was about to say, hopefully we'll be able to evolve our Elekid soon. Goodbye, Mudkip. Owie. Same strategy, same as the first. Go to sleep. Alright, we can put this thing down for good. Goodbye, Soul Rock. Alright, let's get the item that's over here. And let's try to get to the next town without battling if we can for healing. And then look the other way. Thank you. Wave and sense. We don't have a water type. Well, we do have a water type. What am I talking about? Yeah, I think most people thought Darkrai was a ghost type. I still sometimes like to default my brain to saying Darkrai is a ghost type when it's actually just pure dark. Oh, that's for an awakening. We can get some more encounters at least. We have that going for us. So Wingle. Now what? Panther, not again! Oh, seals. Okay, bye. Yeah, Darkrai does look like a ghost type, but it's surprisingly just a dark type. Anyway, before I forget, let's go ahead and get our encounters. The first one we're going to get is on 210. Hi, Deoxys, how you doing? And by how you doing, I mean, what the are you doing here? It's spaghetti from the future. I forgot how brittle Deoxys is, so I do want to try to chuck some balls while I can. Like, for example, I'm going to throw this random luxury ball I have. Yeah, yeet. I'm going to switch to Ellen, though, at some point, so that we can put it to sleep without it taking damage. Hello there, good night. Premier Ball, go! Let's just, we'll let the timer ball build up. Wait, next topic. What is Deoxys doing here? Good question. I wish I knew the answer. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it to sleep. the Pope. I'd rather not talk about something that tragically happened. Alright. Let's go Nest Ball. Maybe it likes the color green like spaghetti. It's very tempted. Alright, Disney, you did a great job. Say hi to Ellen. Alright, timer ball, go! That was a bad idea! Cherish ball. Nope. Here's a question. Is it worth is the access worth catching? That's what I want you guys to answer for me right now, because I don't know. I mean, it could replace Ellen. There's that. Items can be randomized in our games, of course. Nest balls you can just buy. Yes and no. Well, that doesn't help me very much now, does it? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch this thing. Just go back to sleep. Raph! This thing, it's just like, I never know what I'm gonna run into anymore. Well, we got a shake. That's better than we have been doing. I might just use speed up at this point, honestly. Because I was like, oh, I can get an encounter here, I can get an encounter from the Ghost Tower, and an encounter from the Ruins today. What great way to end the session would be to get those final 3 encounters. Speed up it is! The thing had teleport this whole time! What a colossal waste of everyone's time! That trolling son of a bitch! I would like to buy some more Pokemon. Oh, I can buy Great Balls now. That would have been handy. And I'll just buy 4 of these because we're going into a dark cave next. Yeah, we got trolled by Deoxys. Teleport says troll lol. Alright, let's just get our next encounter. And pray for not a legendary. Ooh, protein's actually pretty darn good for Goro. We also probably should get Defog, if we can. The Sunstone. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. There's also something about the music in this area that's always so nice to listen to. I don't know what particularly it is. Well, that'd be great if we get a Rhydon or a Rhyhorn. A Zap Blade. We got ourselves Defog. And Soft Sand. Alright. Let's try to get our encounter now. So it may take a bit because of how the ruin spawns work. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's a bird. We go from one psychic type to another. Let's go. We caught ourselves a Natu. The tiny bird Pokemon. Yet this is one second type I don't like really using, in my opinion. Well, we're stuck with him. And he's stuck with us. Well, Archaeo, since you want to open your big mouth, guess what? You are now a Natu. Congratulations. You're a bird. Perfect. Fair point. Wait, what am I doing? Hang on. Alright, now for the Ghost Tower. Now who want a cracker? Squawk! Alright, so we're gonna try to get as high as we can before we run into anything, because normally that's how this area works, that the higher you are, the higher level of Pokemon you run into are. As for what else we're running into today, no clue. Jinx! Look at those lips. Why'd I click return? I didn't mean to. Well, we did good damage. Bro, you put me to sleep? How dare you? First and foremost. I'm the one who gives people nightmares, Jinx, not you. Ah, you missed. Sucks to be you. Oh my gosh, it's Miley Cyrus. Everybody run! You also could just make the same joke about that, but it'd be Nicki Minaj instead, for obvious reasons. Prepare for shock and awe. Let's go, dude. Wait, Mrs. Krabs wants to learn Metal Claw? Okay. Now I really have seen everything. Yeah, I'm not a ghost. What made you think I was? Also, what level does Machop evolve at again? Because I think we should be close to getting Machop evolved. Oh great, I can't see. Because you need to bring Defog here. Venomoth. Level 28. Yeah, so we're close to getting Goro evolved to Machamp. To Machoke. We're just taking this Venomoth to Suplex City, and we missed. Suplex City goes the Venomoth. Let's go, dude. Alright, encounter time. Flareon? Not what I expected. Howie. Hiya. Machop is Brock Lesnar confirmed. Sure, we'll go with that theory. Suplex City. Flareon's not that bad. I don't think. It didn't want to catch, though. Maybe Flareon likes the darkness. Nope. Alright. What nicknames do y'all want for Flareon? Name this Flareon Amber, but it's a male. True. Although if you guys want to see me use Amber, the Flareon, check out my Pokemon Black and White co-op series with Torok. What are the king odds? Hi, Torok. And borrow then. I like that. I literally was just talking about our Black and White co-op series, and then Torok suddenly appears. I did not ask him to do this, by the way. He did this of his own volition. The fact that that happened is hilarious, however. But yeah, Torok, as you can see, since this might be your first time here, this is our team on the left side of the screen. We got an interesting lineup. Oh, I always say since you failed to catch Deoxys. Yeah, I got trolled by Deoxys hard. For some reason, that thing had teleport, and I didn't know it. I don't think any of us really knew it had teleport, to be fair. Thank you. Originally, they were just still images, but I figured the chat would like the moving GIFs for a lot of these. Vital Throw. I'll teach us over Revenge, actually. I'm still upset that we lost our Aeron today, though. Geodude. Hey, what do you know? You're quad weak to water. We lost Spaghetti and Armor today, and I'm still so sad about it. Yeah, I am upset about losing Armor too. RKO, how do you think I feel? We also lost Spaghetti. Feebas. Also, I don't know why this made me think of it, but when I was watching the Oblivion stuff today, it turned out to be that the French were like the development team behind the Oblivion remaster, which came out today, was made by French devs, which I didn't see coming because, well, they kind of hit the Oblivion remaster secret like really well. Which is fantastic. And unironically, I actually wanted to see if I can play the Oblivion remaster after stream today. Because it's on Game Pass, baby. Oh, hi, Abra. Well, abracadabra, alakazam, I am getting out of here. So you can see me scram. I didn't mean to go upstairs. But is there any changes we want to make to this team at the moment? Because I'm not certain. Hi, Houndoom. Oh, we could have named it Show? I mean, that's true. But Ambiro sounds like very fancy though. That is a baby. Why can't I run away from this baby, from that tiny little baby? What the hell? We'll come back here once we get defog for this stuff. Also, Torok, in case you're wondering, yes, Darkrai was actually our starter. Don't ask how we pulled it off. Or how we got lucky. Hello, Trico. Also, since the chat's coming up with nicknames for Pokemon, they also nicknamed their rival too. Why? Because they felt like it. Goodbye. And now if Darkrai kills people, they get sent to Disney. Oh, the horror. Actually, we can actually go get more encounters real quick from towards the Pastoria side. We can also just do that today. I forget how many... Well, I hope we can get encounters from the Pastoria side. If not, then... darn. Nope. So we're gonna have to... go through Veilstone to get to Pastoria. Got it. I was trying to think of any more encounters we can get today. And I... Hi! Hello, Charizard. How are you doing? Fine? Would you like to go to Disney World? That is Dragon Rage. Zuko's dad is here. And Zuko's dad has Dragon Rage. So screw off. What a madame. Future Charizard one day indeed. Oh hey, it's the grass bug one. So you're weak to fire. I set the leaves on fire. I'm a cool man. 3 Charizards in one day. Yeah. Pseudo-Wuro. Like, if I'm being honest, I think I might replace Ellen because I'm not really using her as often as I should be. Like, I can leave her in the daycare in case you ever do want to bring her back, though. And then it'll just be a question of who do we replace it with, because we did catch a level 24 Natu, so, which will evolve into Zatu, like, pretty soonish, I think? I don't know yet, though, because I don't know what level Natu evolves at. I want to say it's like 28. I could be wrong. Oh, Robuscus posted something about something here. Not evolves at 25. Oh, so we can just throw it on the team and then get a Zatu. Oh! Devil Artemis confirmed another episode he's animating today. I don't know where that was. So for those who don't know, Devil Artemis is going to be working on Chief versus Slayer, of course, and then he announced the episode he's going to be doing after that. Well, I don't know what episode he's doing. It's not directly after it. Wording. But he's going to be working with Luis for his next project for Death Battle. Do you guys want to know what he said he's working on? Is the real question, but first things first. Ellen, you were genuinely appreciated for the time we had you, but now it is time for RKO to join the team. So goodbye, Ellen. And let's get ourselves a Natu real quick. Yeah, we caught our Tropius. Yeah, I'll say it off stream, don't worry. I'll say it off stream. Well, to be fair, Torok, I could put Squiff on the team if I wanted to. But I don't know if people want me to have 3 flying types. Okay. I found this adorable picture of Natu. So I might use it for now? I'll look at chat in a second, folks. Natu. Yeah, let me show you what we did catch, Torak. We have ourselves a Lantern, Almanite, Barrel, Camerupt, Kecleon, Makuhita, an Apom, Diglett, Slowpoke, Hypno, Flareon, Raichu, Togepi, and a Tropius. It seems pretty damn good. Look at RKO being adorable. As for our Fallen, we lost a Plusle very early on because of a freaking Kangaskhan that was going to annihilate us if we weren't careful. We lost that. I think I'll probably use Camerupt if I lose in the gym. Time for you to fulfill your purpose. The stream likes to be weird sometimes. Like, it likes to go into choppiness for some reason. I don't know why. But, like, I don't even know how to fix that as well. It camouflaged. Into what? That connection can do that. Yeah. Alright, 2:15. We do get a new encounter here. Let's catch something. Oh, great. Yo has 0 attack. Hail. Here I was, hoping we would end on a high note today, but no. We can't even do that. What do we have to get? A freaking cast form. No way I was using that thing. I will gladly run away from it. Oh, come on! I say, oh, come on, because literally there's a Voltorb, so I would switch, but why not have Shadow Tag? I think we have death number 4 on our hands, and it's RKO. Yep. Oh, we have Synchronize. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to swap out into Zuko, even though I really would want to. Goodbye, RKO. You shall not be missed. Have I ever mentioned how much I hated Whinon and Wobbuffet and Nuzlocke? Because I do. So long, farewell, arrivederci. Can we serious? Okay. Does anyone have a Pokemon they want on the team now? I am open to suggestions, because me choosing a Pokemon clearly is a bad idea. Oh my lord, Destiny Bond is going to be the death of me. It went for Destiny Bond twice. Alright, this thing should be within Zuko's Dragon Rage. Uh-oh. Well, that stung. Get out of here. It lived on 1 HP. You're joking me. Alright, let's just kill this thing and get the f out of here. Okay, we're good. What's worse, you ask? Between Wynot and Wobbuffet? Neither. They're both awful. Ah! Goodbye, RKO. We just got you two to Disney World. Welp, I'm not going to open my mouth about who we should add to the team. I'm gonna let you guys figure that out. Because I got no idea who to put on the team at this rate. I mean, we have 4 water type options, if any of those entice you. We do have a level 20 ready to go. We also have... I went to Disney. Maybe I can get a better Pokemon named after me. I will nickname you after a Ditto next. If I knew what level double hit was available for Apom, I think we could grab Apom. But again, you guys can pick who goes on the team because me adding Natu on the team was a terrible idea, and I should be shamed for it. You would do that, you troll. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum, I stink. Do any of our PC box members make good for a good water psychic type? 2 birds with 1 stone. Snail? Okay. We're gonna have Snail on the team. I think we got the King's Rock actually, like early on too, so. Do I have a Slowpoke here? I have Slowbro, but not Slowpoke. So let's grab a Slowpoke. The only concern I would have is that we would have to bench Mrs. Krabs. But I think we should bench Mrs. Krabs. Well, here's the thing. I think Snail would be good for Psychic type moves, but why not swap the crab with Squiff? I think we can do that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So, let's do this. And then we're going to change our layout. Where's the Tropius I just got? There you are. I have two. I had two of them. I have two of the Tropius PNGs. Look at that. And we do have the EXP share we could give the Squiff. Alrighty, this is our new team that we're rocking with. I forgot to do that. Let's get to the next city and then we'll see it. And then we'll see if we have enough time to catch something. Oh Jesus, it's almost 7 o'clock. Where did time fly while streaming today, guys? I don't know where it went. Well, that didn't go as expected. Ooh, Chansey's worth a good amount of experience. Owie. Stop hitting me. Oh, huzzah! The snail actually confused something. Well, I'll be damned. Now we throw the bird to space. Now you might be asking why I didn't buy potions. It's because we're literally by the cafe, which gives us Moo Moo milk, which heals better than potions do. Dust hole. Oh, you have Shadow Sneak. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot Shadow Sneak existed. Ow. There are some days where some people I think genuinely act like Slowpoke, like they'll just lay on their stomachs and just take a nap of all things. Or just be very slow to move anywhere. But awesome. Which I prefer over Vileplume for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, sunny day. You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have done that. Chlorophyll. Let's go. A Drago Plate. The items in this game have been very interesting. So let's go buy the Moo Moo milk and then make our way to the next town, y'all. I don't know why I went southern, but I did. Will Shine find Arceus soon? No one knows. Why do you want me to suffer, RKO? I mean, you saw how much trouble we had trying to catch Deoxys of all things. Do you think we're actually ready to catch freaking God? Maybe because you named me after a Natu. Oh, you're the one who talked bad about Natu, and look what happened. Karma's up. You should have known better. Can you stop putting me to sleep? Squiff be getting those levels. Alright, let's go buy some milk. I was about to say that sounds wrong out of context, but this is a maid cafe. I was like 1 dozen. But how many plates of Arceus have you gotten in this game? I don't know. I've lost count. Snow Runt. Time to get the milk. Milk. Out of curiosity, by the way, did any of you all check out today's episode of Last Discuss Step Battle? We had an interesting topic to talk about today. Not yet. I did. Yeah. I'm gonna go check it out. Because I don't know when we'll record next. Since Bill's preoccupied with some stuff in real life. We'll wait and see what happens. Ooh, light screen. That's pretty damn good. Oh, 3/4 of the way through? That's fair. Oh, look, a bug. Let's just get through this quickly. You have moonlight. You are going to be annoying to take care of. Moonlight and tail glow. What a combination. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with you ever again. By the way, folks, I don't know if I said this earlier, but just in case for those who've missed it, we will also be going live tomorrow. Thursday, I do have to go to work, hence why we're doing a stream today rather than Wednesday, Thursday, which is going to be my streaming schedule going forward. Hello, Toxicroak. How you doing? I could throw Snail out for easy experience, I know, but like I am too concerned that Snail's just gonna get punched to death by freaking Poison Jab. Goodbye, good sir. Giraffe-rig? It's time to take the giraffe to Disney World. To Disney World for the giraffe. Enjoy your stay. An energy root? Yippee. Wait, you give payback normally, right? I don't know if Disney can learn payback, but we can finally give Darkrai a dark type move. Gliscor! What are you doing here, buddy? I don't want to deal with you. I was trying to pull up the comments. Real quick. From last lab's discussion, see if there was any. So I'm a little preoccupied. Goodbye, Gliscor. I don't want to deal with some things. Wait, what the hell? Shaman! Why couldn't I run into this? Why did I have to run into Cast for? Sadness. Let's go. Frostlass. Oh, you're going for double team. That's cute. Shockwave doesn't miss. Poliwhirl. This mofo don't miss. Meatball will never miss with Shockwave and Swift. Uh-oh. That's why I'm saying uh-oh. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Squiff wants to learn Stomp. Also, I don't know if the chat favorite is Disney or Meatball at this rate. It could be either, to be fair. I would love to keep Meatball in, but I am paralyzed, so I have to switch. For me, it's Disney. That's fair. There's just something so comical about our Disney jokes that I think just works for people. Alright, we are almost to the next town, guys. We can make it. We just have one more double battle to deal with. And then, we made it to Veilstone. A Master Ball! Cute little LeBron gif. Bruh. Now that we have a Master Ball, we're never gonna run into any more legendaries. This is pretty much the game's way of saying, hey, no more legendaries for you. Well, that would have been useful earlier. You're telling me. Look, there's still an encounter we can get, so there's still a couple encounters we can get though. So I think it's worth it to see what happens. My luck though is not going to be great. The Master Ball, I swear, is secretly legendary repellents in Nuzlocke. The game just doesn't tell you. Swalot and Poliwag. Go to sleep. And now we do a guaranteed 25 damage with Goro because we toss it into space. Seismic Toss is secretly good. People will say it's not. Don't y'all start. To space! Nice. All right, what's next that you have? That is an onion. Which is a psychic type. I don't have a good switch. I could risk it with Zuko, actually. We're gonna risk it with Zuko. Okay, I'm gonna swing the Celebi and then Dragon Rage the Vaporeon. And that takes care of them both. And we still keep Goro. Critical hit, let's go, Disney. Again, never did you guys ever think you would ever cheer for Disney again. Goodbye. Hop it. That'd be great if it wasn't raining. Okay. This thing has double kick, so I'm swapping immediately. You know what, Swift? Go on out there, buddy. You'll do great. I'm not risking a freaking double kick from Nidoqueen. Who in their right mind would? That was a crit? Okay, Nidoqueen down. That was scary. Squiff is here to save the day. Banana chin and all. Do 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 do. Banana chin. Do 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 do. Banana chin. Oh, you son of a... Okay. All right. Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's go heal first, and then we'll go catch some encounters to end today's stream. Because we've been going for nearly 4 hours. And I know some of y'all are probably tired and have things to do, and I don't want to keep you here. And I promise I will stream tomorrow. We can shoot for the same time. So I will be live tomorrow. We can get 3 encounters, technically speaking, if we want them. I have to beat this guy first, though. Oh no, Zuko betrayed us. Dratini. Choo choo. Well, that was Zuko's sibling. Okay, that's fair. Hey, look everybody, it's Richard. Nice. Alright, let's get our encounter first in this cave. Safeguard. Welp. Do I have to catch this thing? Do I have to catch Why Not, guys? Because I have a thing that lets us escape from these. Because I don't want Why Not. But if you all... you guys want me to catch Why Not? Okay. I have the Dusk Ball still. Yay, we caught the Why Not. Oh joy. Pain. That is all I feel right now with this thing. Its name is now Pain. Because that's what it brings. It brings pain to Nuzlocke. Still, I suppose it could be worse. I mean, for all I know, I could have ran into frickin' Feebas. I take it back! Sunkern! What's sad is I'm pretty sure I have the evolution stone for Sunkern to become Sunflora. Oh no, I killed it anyway. We have Squiff anyway, he's the better grass type. See what I'm telling you guys? You get the Master Ball and things go downhill in your encounters. Can't say you blame me. I would hope you didn't. Anyway, Verity Lakefront. Let's get our encounter from here. Okay, I technically can't catch Machamp, but that's cool that you exist here, buddy. Just to be on the safe side, though, I am going to swap to Meatball so that I don't get one-shot by this thing. I have to run into something else. Ooh. Yo, wait a moment. Togekiss? Okay, that's a lot of damage. Ah! Oh wait, we don't have Togepi, that's right, god damn it. Everything is going downhill. I forgot we already got that. I forgot we already had Togepi, god damn it. We're sinking. We are sinking. Well, at least we can have the camera up on the team. Okay, Dusknoir. This is something we don't have. And it could be a really good addition to the team. And best part is it's level 27, so it's right up there with the Pokemon we just lost. Minus Snail, because Snail was under 20. Okay, that's a good catch, though. That is a good catch. Alright, what do we name Dusknoir? Something with... This one's a hard one. Why don't we call it... Oh, wait, I know. We'll call it Yubel. I think that's a pretty fitting name. Hello, Yubel. Alright, we're almost to Pastoria City, too. Alright, Route 218. Let's get our encounter from here. And pretend nothing bad happened. All that for a honey tree. Yippee. Oh, joy, sunny day! That'd be great if I had a fire type. I mean, I still technically do, but, like, the implication's there. Hi, Richard, again. I think we found our replacements, guys. Hooray! We caught Richard. I shall take it. Let's go. We have Richard. We made it to Pastoria. Let's go fishing. I know you're supposed to take on the Veilstone City Gym next, and we will do that. Bagon? Okay, that's pretty cool. Might actually be worth throwing Bagon into daycare. Takes a while to evolve a really soft. But yeah, but that's why I'm saying we can go back to the daycare, put the Bagon in that, and then while we take on these next two gyms, we can eventually get Bagon back out. We got ourselves a Bagon, everybody. I mean, let's see here. Ooh. Anyone have a nickname, actually, they want to give to Bagon? Because no one had a nickname for Dust Noir. Toothless. I like it. Okay. $212. What secrets await for us on this route? Monferno is the correct answer, apparently. I think it should have more than 26 HP. We're fine. Yeah, I told you. One starter for another. I mean, true. The only downside is we have two fighting types, but who cares, right? We caught them on Monferno. Alright, now what should we need? Wait, I know the perfect nickname for this. And RKO, I think you'll agree with me on this one. It's Sho, because Sho does Fire Fist attacks. Exactly. Sho to Monferno. Alright, we have one more area to get Pokemon in, and that is literally in the Safari Zone. Which means that in this game, you can actually scout ahead to see what you want to catch. So we're going to do that. We're going to scout ahead and see what we can catch. And you do that by interacting with these fancy binoculars. There's an Articuno! A Dragonite. Chatot. Crawdont. Well, let's look again. Rhyhorn. Floatzel. Lickilicky. Manectric. Wormadam. We could get armor back. Wait, there was Gibble. I saw Gibble. Okay, Gibble and Croagunk are in the same area, which is right by a train track section. I think those are the two we should go after. I think we should go after Gibble and or Croagunk. Gibble would be the easiest to catch, actually. So, like, if we get Gibble, that'd be perfect. Croagunk's also just a really good option because of its poison typing. And then we will build the team, and that will be the team we continue on with during tomorrow's stream. Now, I saw how Mate handled the Safari Zone, which is that like he was allowed to like pick and choose what he caught in different areas. And while this Safari also has different area encounters, it's just like being able to pick what you get is kind of dumb. Not to mention he kind of failed the encounter anyway. Okay, so we're going after the Gibble or the Croagunk. So I believe they are in this area up here. No, wait, I don't think it was this one. Was it the top one? It was by the train track area. Okay, wait, was it here? I genuinely forgot where they are. And I don't want to run into the grass unless I know 100% where they are, you know? We know they're by a train track. I think they're by here. No, wait. They're by this area, I'm pretty certain. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to risk it. I'd rather know what I'm getting into, rather than just blindly just go in there. And be like 100% wrong. Wait, what am I thinking? YouTube Studio has something where I can go back in the YouTube feature thing. So I can take a look at it. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so I went back, and I know where that area is now. The area was literally in the area we spawn at. It's above the Ace Trainer's head, which is where you spawn in at. So, Gibble and Croagunk are around here. Okay, that was one of the ones we wanted. We wanted to get Croagunk or Gibble. And it fled. Okay, dude. Well, that wasted our time. Let's go to the next area, I guess. Damn. Well, we'll see if we get lucky in the other 5 areas. Sure, why not? We caught one thing. It's a dark type, which you already have, so it's going to be a backup. You know what? For comedy's sake, let's call him Darkrai. So that we can tell people we technically have 2 Darkrai's. Ha 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 ha, I'm funny. Darkrai. Alright. Let's get an encounter for Area 4. I'm so upset that the Krogon didn't want to stick around. Because, like, with Safari Zones, I never know if it's good to throw, like, baits or anything because there's no, like, actual science behind it, I don't think. What the fuck? Oh, joy, I wish I had my Master Ball. The fact that it shook once, I'm surprised by. That's level 100 trolling here. It really is. You know what, Poke? I'll still give you compliments. You were very patient. And... What? You're joking me! Hey, Torok, do you want to come up with a nickname for this thing? Because you had faith in me, right, buddy? This Palkia literally waded through 8 Safari Balls for me. It literally didn't want to run away. It was just like, catch me. We still have 3 more things to go catch, technically speaking, because they're different areas. Because of different spawns. I can't believe it. No, you're good, you're good. Give me a second, folks. I will be right back. Hi, Palkia. Best pal, lol. Say hi to Disney's new best pal. Very on the nose. I can't save my game, so I have to keep going. Let me tell you about my best friend. He's a Palkia who likes to stomp around and sing. Oh look, it's a familiar face. It's Izanagi. Yippee! Hello again, Izanagi. It's so good to see you again. Yes, I'm calling this thing Izanagi. Why? Because I can. And also shout out to the Platinum Let's Play. Alright, 2 more encounters, guys. We're almost there. So we caught a Mightyena, a Palkia, and a Pachirisu. We are 3 for 4. Honestly, the fact that we're over 50% of the total areas is insane. Well, from the highs to the lows of Skiploom. This is just the same typing as Tropius, but with worse stats. Okay, it didn't like me insulting it, apparently. Yay! Hello, Skiploom. You're a cottonweed. What you should be is a tumbleweed, so tumble. Last encounter, y'all. And then that'll probably do it for stream today. Which is fine, considering we've been going over 4 hours. Oh look, it's that one Death Battle YouTuber that makes trailers. We caught the Grand Bull. You know what? Not a bad haul from the Safari Zone. We went 5 for 6. The thing we missed was a frickin' Croagunk of all things. Could you believe it? This is a big dog, so it is called Doggo now. But yeah, let's form the team, I guess, and question how we went from specifically hunting certain Pokemon to getting a Palkia. Hey, AK, welcome to the stream. I assume you've been here since seeing us in the Safari Zone. We went into all 6 areas since they have 6 different spawns. And we went 5 for 6. The only thing we missed was a Croagunk. And considering all the heartbreak we went through with today's deaths, we might as well get the team ready for tomorrow. So let's put the guys we caught from the Safari Zone over here. Thank you. Alright. So first things first, we must say goodbye to Zuko. And now we must say goodbye to Snail. So, first one's an obvious no-brainer. We're adding Palkia to the team, right? Like, we have Dragon Breath, we have Water Pulse. Like, I genuinely do think Palkia should be on the team. Welcome to the team, Palkia. Now the next one's a little bit harder. Because here's the thing. We could add Show. The only issue is that we would double up on fighting types. I would propose... No, he never found his honor. So here's what I'm also thinking. I think we put Toothless in the daycare. Yubel is a pure ghost type, so I think Yubel could work. Doggo's also not a bad option. He's level 28 and he has Intimidate. So I think Doggo might be a good option as well. Let's put you over there. You right here. So the three I'm considering right now is Richard, because X-Cloud has really good special attack, but we don't have any good moves yet. Yubel would be a fantastic tank. And Doggo has Intimidate, which can lower attack, but he's just a pure powerhouse. I think it's between these three that we should add to the team. It's close with Show, but we shouldn't double up on fighting types, I don't think. And I do think that we could keep Darkrai as our backup, same with Tumble, and same with Izanagi. These guys are our backups. I mean, I logically do think that the best bet is going to be Yubel, and it's primarily because we don't have a tank. If you look at this team, we don't really have anyone that can tank, really. So I'm thinking... At least you want to reach out to Disney World, true. So I'm thinking we should add Yubel to the team. RKO is also leaning Yubel / Dusknoir. Yeah, I'd say Dusknoir. Richard or Yubel, yeah. Yeah, Yubel, I think, is a really good option. She's going to be a really great tank for us. Alright, so let's take a look at this team that we managed to come up with. And best part is, like, these new team members could probably solo the gym if we really wanted them to. So let's look at our team. We have Disney. He's our Darkrai. We have Goro. He evolves in 2 levels. Meatball will evolve in 5 levels. And we have the Electrolyzer to get Electivire. Squiv is our Tropius. He's lagging behind, but he's a grass flying type. We have the best pal in Palkia who can hit hard. And Yubel is going to be our tank. I think, despite all the tragedies today, we've managed to rebuild this team as best we can. I'm going to also be in the... By the way, for those of you who wish to join the Lads Discord server, let me repaste the link for those of you who aren't in the server yet. Feel free to join up the Lads Discord server. Yeah, we caught Palkia from the Safari Zone somehow. And I will also let y'all know what Devil Artemis said he was going to animate very soon. I will also be updating the layout for tomorrow's stream, and I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Probably the same time. Hopefully not as long, though. So y'all have a good night. Yes, he is. He announced that he's animating after Chief versus Doomslayer. Good night, everybody.